Good morning. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. And I was gonna go straight into the game as usual. I hope everything works out okay right now. And I just noticed OBS has shrunk the screen a bit too much. Yeah, I guess that works. Good enough. But yeah, right now I don't really have a good looking outfit, mostly do. Black hat and white outfit. Which I considered switching out. But I don't want the white shirt. Yeah, the hunter set does still look okay, it's just I need arcane defense. I guess this is the better one. Yeah. But what I've been getting is some, I've been farming a few. I don't think I'm doing off-stream release farming these two. And what I was gonna do, I have 3 places I can go to. I think... was it here? Yep. No. Now I'm confused. So I'm looking for the... what's it called again? It's the castle, yeah, here. Forsaken Castle Canehurst. Good. Yep, and I've done no exploring outside of streams because that's lame. Although I got reminded of my very strong hate for the design of the like the Hunchback Witches in the Trial Chambers. Is giving any enemy an attack with a no wind-up that is a one-hit kill is dumb again. I'm gonna start here in the Winter Fortress. Because why not? Yeah. I guess I can just do this, then go up. Because I now need to get the guy with blow darts first. Yep, and I've explored everything around this area, so then we're ready to go up. Yeah. Ooh, Knight's Wig. Yeah, where do I go from here? There's a bridge over there. I don't think it's that one. Doesn't seem to be any gates open. So that's the only thing I could think of. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking right. I swear, Dark Souls 1's Anor Londo made me way more used to, or makes areas like this feel like a cakewalk to figure out where to go. Although they did also set up precedent that you can go outside, like the perceived bounds of this area. Yep. Break this wall. I thought that was an enemy, but just a spire. Neat. Yeah, it was one of those. But let's look around first, see if there's any lanterns. Yep, nothing there. So it's just... Oh. This feels like a boss. Are you good, my man? No seems to be the answer. So he does some exclusive magic, that is. Where's that blood which I can't... Can't dodge through them. That in this thing, so he does have melee attacks, just he switches between like different phases. Okay, so his magic phase is the bad one, Vitamin. Okay, it's not there. I love not being allowed to move in peace at all. There. He's dead now. That is... He is just really annoying at this point. I didn't even read his name. Martyr Bulgarius. Yeah, that doesn't explain to me who he is. Except like that he's a martyr, which to me doesn't help that much. Yeah, this area is a dead end. I'm just confused. I'm gonna go to Hunter's Stream and then go back and see if something changes. Because maybe they'll give it a change. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, because the insides of the where to go in this area is not a lot of places. Because the thing only showed a very small amount of ways to go. No, not that one. Oh. That is Bulgaria's seed. I'm still confused in why his main magic was like essentially just throwing an absolute crap ton of knives into the air. Oh, there's nothing behind it. Then, where am I supposed to go then? Because I have run out of place to go in this entire area. Yep, and as I drop down here. Ah. I'm just gonna walk there again, there's a bit more. Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna go and warp back. Okay, so what do I have? Guess I could go to DLC a little bit.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well then.
Yeah, I don't have enough for that. At least unless I use these. I wish I had a few less items before I get to the cold blood. Yeah, I've selected too little and I want to use the great ones because there's so many. I guess I could go to the Nightmare Church and kill the two big ones. I just need to get like 50,000, 51,000 something. 2 should be the goal, more or less. And he's dead. I need at least one more. Where's this guy? Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to actually do that good. And I was not expecting to spam jump attack me. And can you not block half the screen during 90% of your goddamn attacks? Also, when I was off stream and going through the challenge, I got reminded of the reason why I despise the cameras in FromSoft games so much. And it isn't just because it's just one or two things. Okay, actually mostly just two main things. But it's more or less that, first of all, they're 90% of the time too zoomed in. Because in FromSoft games they love having as many large enemies as they can. Which big enemies isn't really work with that. And I really wish this was just easy. I wish the wind up for pulling out pistol wasn't a longer animation than the entire attack animation for most enemies. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk. There, I have to wait for a specific attack. Yep, thank you for queuing my inputs just for another one. I'm missing beyond the point blank range. And Jesus Christ, you stop sprint attacking when you're in my face. And the gun takes to go out of gun to dodge rolling is like 1.5 seconds. I just really don't like how they made that work. Oh wait, it was here. Oh. I guess I'm just blind. I guess it's okay then. And it's mostly the camera being too zoomed in most of the time. You have no choice in how to change it. Can't change the FOV as well, so you can't see anything wider. Or anything like that is bigger than you. And then also, you know, the camera can get stuck on walls. So if you accidentally go up against a wall, you know, you're essentially stuck with a camera that
Welcome home. What is
doesn't
it?
do anything.
Very well. Let me.
Oh yeah, I leveled up this one like once or twice. Just think of leveling up that one up to 15 at least. Yep, and then I'm gonna... Is the max inside 99? This is something I do need to know. I need to check this out. Yep, it has a limit of 99. Okay. And the thing was over here? No. Around this way, maybe? Yeah. No. I can give them the urns. That was over here. Yeah, these ones I can buy things using insight. I don't need a lot of those. Let's see. I'm just gonna first buy the stylish ones, in my opinion. Might as well. And then I can go through my items, see if anything's changed. If I have something else that is a better one. Nightwig, cap, beak. That is not that good. But I like the design of the bone ash one. Torture mask. So... I'm just gonna speed through them. I don't think any of them are actually that good for me. Yep, because the execution ones are still probably some of, if not the best for me. And then boots. It's just the execution ones are some of the best ones for me to have right now. I also need to... Do I have any items that are useful? No. What was I thinking? I'm just gonna be open with it. Because I was so confused on what to use that there. Did not look usually a boss like that only leads to another area. Which made me which was the thing that made me so sure that there was, you know, somewhere something that I could pick up, like, or a path to go forward. Which apparently was right, it was just, you know, I wanted to look to see. And yes, it was behind here, apparently. Crown of Illusions. Which I might have never gone back to if I didn't actually look up, because I'm stupid. Now I have a crown. Yay. Yippee. I should probably actually fix my posture. Ah. Well, if we're to go, like, it looks alone, I'd say this one is one of my favorites. Oh, and there's a bone mask underneath. I do really wish they would, that FromSoft would make another Bloodborne after I play this for a while. It's just with, like, preferably with better camera and diagonal dodges. And preferably having the pistol not having a 10-minute wait time to use or to pull the trigger. That's just me.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne.
Oh shit.
Kneel before us, or get thee gone.
Kneel, do you mean I don't know how to actually do them. Oh no, it wasn't that one, it was... I'm gonna do... Nope, I don't mean to click that. Let's see here, it's... I want to switch that one out for... Where is it? It was... Bow? Or something else? No, it shouldn't say anything different. Yeah, I really don't know how to do this, or how she wants me to do that. I misclicked and I don't want to do that. I keep clicking the wrong thing. No, I stopped misclicking. I'm going to do this. Push that out for this one, and then...
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen we shall be.
How did you want me to do that then? An open summons. Yeah, I have no clue which actions you want to do. I have to actually check. It was here. It here in these. No. Guess it's Kieram. Yeah, it's an old unopened summons calling someone to Canehurst. Invoice Canehurst. For whom it is addressed, you cannot see the address. I just want to know what I'm just looking to see which specific one I need to do for her. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Let's think. Someone I can give it to. Wrong way. think I know one guy. He was going to... Ran a cathedral and went down the stairs to be able to get to him. Yep, and then it's still down. I was thinking of going to the unknown town or whatever it was called. But I wanted to do everything I could beforehand just because it would be funnier for me. Wait, did she? No. She is gone. Or dead, I guess, in this case. I know there was one guy who was all about like, haha, I'm gonna kill all the vile bloods. Or whatever it was. Ow. I'm getting stun locked by a scythe. That isn't even an actual weapon. Scythes are tools for harvesting crops. And while they look cool, they would never be actually that functionable as, you know, as a way to fight enemies. Do a lot of damage. Now I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking of leveling up my health again. Oh, I forgot he's weak. I should probably not forget how weak some enemies are at this point. Yeah, so this guy was going on about vile bloods and like talking about places.
Safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
You talk about violence and sure.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst?
Maybe.
I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely.
Huh.
I will depart
No matter what
immediately,
gender, you're like
but
the same
first,
height.
a token of my gratitude.
And I guess he's an executioner?
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Let me think. Do I have anything else I want to do here? I guess at least one thing, which I can walk to do. Because it was the... I don't remember exactly where it was, but I think it was... Ow. Rude. That's what he is. But it was to go down and then around a bit. I'm guessing it's around the town below somewhere, so where you can open up the shortcut to back to this area. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I'm planning to get a bunch of different areas, and I'm gonna go through the shadow centers that I can, just so I have it done. Why are you giggling? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Let me think. Was there anything else? No. Yep. I need blood more than anything. But I was gonna take this one.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it!
Oh.
Pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see. You, is it?
You look
Look at this.
real different.
Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have. I've done it.
Oh, I can inspect. Greenly flesh. It writhes eerily.
I've done it.
I'm just confused because it like when I looked at what to do to make her not be to like let you talk to her, it said bow in the circle, like in the place where like a circle of candles. Oh, it was here. Is it here? Somewhere else? I guess it's here then, yep. Queen of Flesh. What remains of Vanelise, bloody Queen of Cainhurst? This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying blood. But before I go anywhere else, I'm gonna go to the DLC. Because I hope I have enough now to be able to fight him. Although for visibility, I'm gonna... Oh wait, yeah, that is... Still not... doesn't need to be very worth it. Although I still... like, this game, like most games to me, has both good and bad areas and fights. Thank you, delay. Oh boy, I should have loved the lag. Okay, I should have rushed into him fast. Also, why does his face kind of like a horse face? Maybe just... Hey, camera, can I not be zoomed in so fucking an ass so I can see what's to my right or left? Yeah, I love not being able to see because the game developers and the people at FromSoft, they think that fighting large enemies with the camera the size of, that can only see, that makes, your own back take up like, a third of the screen is such a great game, such a great game design. Especially they're also gonna make it so it can get stuck on literally anything and do this mid-fight. Instead of making it phase through the walls. Which is something that I actually do think is genuinely just... in my opinion, it doesn't even feel like it's skillish when you die to that. It feels more like you weren't lucky enough. Or... oh no, the enemy moves so much you had to avoid them and then it killed you. Hey game, then you... If you're gonna have massive input delay, at least calculate, the boss's attacks and stuff with the input delay in mind, maybe. Thank you, game, for me holding back to the left, backward to the right, and you don't even dodge when you have stamina. God, I hate whoever designed the dodging and camera in this game. It is not... the thing about those is just that they aren't balanced. Because the enemies can see through their own eyes and it would almost be more effective to do that. Rather than whatever the fuck this is with the only time when you're zoomed out enough to good enough fight is when you're running. Which is the part that I'm mad about. Because I wish to fight us, while seeing them. Okay, fuck you, game. I still hit his shoulder, but it took no damage because... oh no, his entire hitbox is his fucking mouth. Thank you for you leaning backwards. Removing your entire hitbox from this planet. Why? There. Do that. Thank you for the dodge. And I can't dodge. Yep. Dodging is illegal. And so we're seeing the enemy. If only that any and all attacks didn't, you know, stun lock you from dodging for like 5 minutes. And I include light attacks, or it's only the whip and you see how it would work super great. Let's see if it does work better. I just really, really hate in From games when they make fight a big boss in an arena with lots of walls versus a small arena. When the camera is always, when the camera's still so zoomed in, so when you're close to the boss, when you actually are trying to hit it, it would completely screw you over. I still think that is stupid. The entire thing of, yes, he has 4 attacks that has a 180-degree attack. Yes. Remember that is 360. Thank you, game, for the 4-second input delay. And you fuck off with the input delay, game. Are you that dumb that you can't? Oh. Why do all of my attacks have 5-second wind up, including my dodges? Maybe if they didn't have a wind up to dodging all attacks, dodging doing any attack, healing, and everything, a wind up that's longer than the enemy's full goddamn attack, it would actually, be fun. Or feel fair. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Yeah. There's actually almost a 4-second delay, input delay. Boy, I showed a lot of things. Yeah, he moves so much, so it actually made me airborne. Yeah, his hitbox is bullshit, I said. And that's undeniable at this point. Hey game, can you maybe not do my inputs and then have him delay this a second long? Hey game. That is so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, you were just hitting them with your weapon, which doesn't have a hurt box because whoever designed this weapon hates you. Running a godly degree. That whoever designed that. Yep. Thank you, game, for that. I actually did check the delay, and it is that long for me. I need to do. need to plug it in to not have a almost a full second input delay.
You were at my side all along. My truant, my guiding moonlight.
Yeah. The Moonlight Greatsword. Which I guess would have like strength and arcane scaling. Okay, yeah. Okay. So you can't dodge through it. And his handles full damage. I still think he does. Or is he supposed to be like a post game? Shit, I think he's just not fun. Or like end of the game, because I love not being able to dodge out of the way because all of his attacks have the range of a gun. Oh hey, I'm completely out of ammo, or out of healing. Yep. I'm gonna go back on streams, which I have more flasks. And I still think this boss should never have been created if they're gonna make the camera so ass against him. Well, that's just my opinion of that the boss shouldn't be that bad. Also, I need to double check this now. It's the exact same input delay. I actually look up to see if there's a way to decrease it. Let's see, let me check something. Oh, it might have been my own fault because I didn't switch the thing yet. Let's see. Okay, so it's been decreased from an entire second to like a quarter of a second, which is still annoying, but it's better. Oh, wrong one. Was up here. So now I might have a less. It might feel less bullshit. Yeah, because I was not in. And it switched, so I'm going straight off the screen. I was going off the game capture, which is like apparently around 3/4 of a second. Like later than the other, which makes a difference in games like this, like a massive difference. Okay, thank you for that one. Okay. Hey, can I... Diagonal dodgers, please, game. Whoever designed the dodging in this game genuinely deserves to be kicked in the nuts. Saying, oh yeah, diagonal dodges that you've had in, I think, in basically all of the games we made up till now. We don't need those anymore. You can only dodge backward, left, right, and forward. Which doesn't work when, you know, you have the areas being designed like it's Dark Souls, which quite a lot of time needs you to dodge diagonally. Where was it? It was somewhere around here. What? Up here and I could see it. I thought at least. Huh? It was like here I got stuck. I just couldn't see behind myself. There. Yeah, I was stupid with that one. I was planning to heal before I picked it up, but it didn't. Also, where is that one actually? Did I pick up the blood echoes at some point, or did they just not appear, or they appeared somewhere super hidden? Not that important. I'm just gonna hope that I can deal with him better now when I actually don't have to wait 3 business days to, you know, land any attacks. Too early of a dodge, way too used to dodge like way too hard. Hey, the first time I've actually had the camera zoomed out in this game. Which still blocked me, because I was locked on and still... Oh. And I can't dodge out of that because the game doesn't like, you know, giving you space or openings and combos. Can Ludwig please stop being the most annoying piece of shit yet in the game? He's like, I genuinely think he's almost up there with Rom with just being annoying. Because if I could see properly and, you know, parry him, even if it was, you know, like, you know, without having to essentially hit him with like a 12-hit combo. And, you know, him not having combos that, you know, with a 4-second delay into a second combo. It's just annoying because he is... No, it's over here. Thank you, I couldn't. did actually land there. Yep, and that's a one-hit kill, basically. Thing is, I need a high... Is it... I guess I was gonna go for high physical and high magic. Or arcane. Defense. It's 15 both. Yeah. I just don't know what kind of damage it does would be the best one, but no, it's just physical magic. No, that was all balanced. $90. And huh. Or maybe I should just try some buffs. Even those I don't think would help that much. Screw it. I'll see what I can do. The only thing I dislike about him is just the fact of he has a little bit too much range in his attacks. I know him being able to go between attacks. The one where you have most time to get one attack in between his attacks. Okay, that is a lot he had reached. And I didn't have patience. Okay. Yeah, why? When it comes to beasts, he's just become a fucking person also. Fuck you for that. The healing animation almost like finished like 90%. But it just said fuck you. Or it did heal me, I just took damage so quickly so I didn't have time to actually notice an effect. I thought I had like around half health. And I pressed to heal. And when the healing animation finished, I was still, you know, basically dead. Or do I need an ungodly amount of freaking health and stamina to fight this guy without essentially being like one combo to death? Yeah, I hate this game. Why is your hitbox nowhere near where your body shows it to be, you insufferable piece of shit boss? I love being blinded by freaking bears. There's the rings. Thank you, game, for not letting me dodge. I despise the game developers who made so many parts of this game. No diagonal dodging when you're locked on. You have around as much invincibility frames as you have in Dark Souls 2 with no upgrades that increase your invincibility frames. The bosses essentially have 0 to death combos, or at least without maxing out health. While at the same time also just making the bosses not fun. Because they move an absolute fuck ton, while they have 360-degree attacks. Thank you for that, game. I love getting stun locked inside of the boss because they made it so some of the boss attacks can straight up do that. Okay, so I can actually get that. Okay, that I couldn't tell. And I fucking hate you, game. His wind up and to finishing the attack animation is shorter than my healing animation. So he can start the wind up for his attack after I start to heal, and he can still hit me. Why don't you just say that you aren't supposed to fight this boss then? Or am I supposed to just hug him the entire time when all of his attacks are so, their hitbox are so close to him, so they kind of, just do anything? When you stop spamming the insufferable fact that it becomes undodgeable due to the fucking asinine game design. And can you not have combos that I can get stuck inside of? Like, in the way of getting stuck inside of the enemies. Like this guy's fucking... like, between his legs. And that was the end of the animation, but no. I hate this boss so much. It is. To me, the only way I can see this boss is most of his movements and wind-ups look like when you in Gary's mod, when you took a like just the body of something and just pushed it into a wall as hard as you could, which just makes the character freak out. That is the only way I see this guy's movements, because they straight up, there's so many moving parts. I have to pay attention to like 8 out of 10 moving parts, which is stupid. I wish for a boss that is fun to fight. It should not be that high of a, like that big of a deal. I hate you, game. Why do you make him face a wall when he actually gets stunned for the first time? That is actual bullshit. I love not being able to dodge him because I can't dodge diagonally. I still genuinely think whoever designed the dodge deserves to be kicked in the nuts as hard as it can. Because removing diagonal dodges to a game that kind of diagonal dodges would make the game a lot more fun, and feel more like the games that just don't get. Hey, I love seeing. That's how most boss fight feels like to me. Because he has like 8 limbs that he switches between how he moves. He randomly essentially makes walls around you that keeps you in his hurt box for multiple combos. If, I had a better camera and diagonal dodges, that would actually make this boss a lot more reasonable. Because the Dark Souls game had a lot of bosses that were like that, with the, for example, shitty hitbox. And getting stuck inside of the boss. But the only difference is that those bosses actually, the camera worked with them. Not in the way that it works with this boss, which is essentially just it's a 2v1. Oh boy, I should love being able to dodge past the boss, which, has like 4 different jump attacks. Getting past him is so much fun. Like jump and or dash. He has dash, 2 different jumps, and enough AoE basically melee attacks, so it doesn't even feel like you're fighting a boss. It feels more accurate to say, hey game, can I maybe not get stun locked after landing that attack? I press to jump attack once and maybe do another attack afterwards. Thank you for that. I love your hitbox that becomes a hurtbox when it's like half the screen or half the boss arena. Yep, I can't dodge diagonally, so my habit of dodging diagonally away to the side from dash attacks doesn't work here, which is the part that's pissing me off so much. Oh, I sure would love to dodge the way I've always done against this exact kind of attacks in terms of games. And that was me dodging to the side when he does that. Oh boy, I love balanced attacks. It sucks that they don't exist and that this boss doesn't have it. Like, almost any. I fucking hate you and your asinine bosses. But besides you, this serves to should probably never have children because, you know, that kind of brain-dead design deserves to not be passed on. Like, the things that make this boss suck is just a combination of one of the worst arenas you could ever have to fight him in is one of them. And then there is, you know, mostly because the arena is small, as a bunch of like tiny things you can get stuck on. And then there's also, you know, the camera being your enemy. And then, you know, let's also add on top the no diagonal dodges from a boss that rushes at you constantly. And dodging to the sides get you caught up in their sweeping attacks, and dodging backwards gets you stuck into the boss's combo. Hey game, can I fucking... Oh. Yeah, you do know what dodging to the right means. It does not mean dodge backwards. Sorry, but the lack of diagonal dodges is the #1 thing that's killing me at this point. Because, oh no, you're not going perfectly to the right. So, you're going like super slightly down as well, and that means you clearly want to dodge backwards when you're like 90% to the right. Oh. My actual opinion at this point is just, I don't think they should make a Bloodborne 2 if they don't add diagonal dodges. And a camera that, you know, isn't just bad. Hey game, I'm in front of him while he is stunned. Could I please do the thing I'm pressing the buttons to do? That one just feels like it's malicious. Because, you know, how shitty they made the ability to... what's it, like the vital attack, what it's called? And I fucking hate you, game. I can't predict when he's gonna drop down because he doesn't have a visual clue. Because the blood dripping down happens from the beginning when he goes up. swear to God, this is... Which boss was it again? Let's think here. Oh yeah, I felt like... Actually, if I cope with a run back, I would say... I find this boss to be more or less the same kind of... just annoying instead of fun as Bed of Chaos. But if it's combat-wise and that feeling, then I would say that it feels like Thief. If only the Vitality attack was, or the Vital attack was actually, designed by someone that isn't an amoeba. It might have actually been functional to use against enemies that aren't, essentially kissing you. Yeah, because I love not being able to do that to the boss that I'm at the head of, where I need to do the attack. Fucking horse. That's what you are. I know what your design is mostly. You have a face for a horse, you have the legs for a horse, and you kick like a horse. Yeah, I need to be able to get around him when he does that, which is the issue because he's big. And that is still annoying that he can. So running away doesn't always work, it's a 50-50. Dodge running away doesn't work because it's also a 50-50. Ah. Oh, I freaking hate this guy. The thing is, I want to beat him so bad. Since I think like 2 streams ago when I unlocked the ability to fight him, ever since then I've just really wanted to kick his ass. Or at least from when I found him. Yep, and that's a 1 hit. Because I got a 0 and I got this. Yeah, I lost the 50-50, so I lost the fight. Genius game design. I know what I actually should do. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna first finish the shells that I'm on and then go through the ones that I haven't gone through yet. So I can, get enough levels to level up my health and damage more. Because it's gotten to the point where I genuinely think that this is the best way to do this. There's so many things I actually do want to stream and play. The thing is, oh yeah, this, because this is still like the root one of these. I'm pretty sure. Ow. I think I will. Kind of wish I didn't have to fight them like that, you know, because of not just him being there, but, you know, more. I just realized that this is probably not the best way, like the best enchantment to put on here, because, you know, there's the Watcher of the things that is, or the caretaker of the Old Wars, whatever they're called. Oh! I love the ability to not fight this guy again. Can I dodge? No? I figured. Just to best of everything. Okay, there. There. Like I say, the run back to that one is to the boss in this area is gonna be not fun. There, and then there's Snatcher. I think that's what they're called. Because I did off stream, I think it was after one of the first times that I saw them. I actually did look them up because I was curious on what what they were. No, I think I know why. It was because because I had so little health, so when they winded back their arm and hit me, I always just died. I think there's one more up here that I do want to get later. What? Why does this feel like it's gonna take me to where the boss is in this area? It isn't. Ah. This looks like the beginning area of most floors. Oh yeah, and in this, shall I say, I put basically everything to make the game more tough for myself on. I'm just done with fighting him. Fighting humanoid, fighting like the hunter enemies are just annoying, in my opinion. I wouldn't say they're unbalanced or anything, just annoying. Can you maybe try to attack me? Yeah, I was wasting too much ammo. Bolt paper. Which is just a normal random drop from them. Oh shit, I'm so dead here. Mostly because of this guy being there. Yeah, I still hate this, like, those ones. I hate the normal, basically hunters, because they're not fun to deal with. Guess I can... Here's another gemstone. Oh. Yes, I should have actually been doing this part first or last. But I can hope the human ones don't respawn endlessly. And it really was a hope. Said hope didn't come true. Yeah. I don't get the time to prepare him with his attacks. Because I can fight them normally. Yep, and this guy got my soul, so... or echoes. So then it's not below at least. Okay, I'm going to... there. I need to remember what timing it is. I can at least try and get rid of one of them. got this guy, and there's the big lad and a few small ones left. I thought it was like 3 hit. There. I just need to get good. I guess I can do this, try and get through the gels that I can, and then I'm gonna go through the actual next area I have to go through. Hey, more knowledge. Knowledge. Just so many games that I haven't played, which I want to. I mean, one of them is the Killer Obscure one, which I've heard is really fun. But also, I've also been spoiled because, you know, people love putting spoilers in, like, YouTube shorts and stuff, because that's clearly what you should always do with every game. But essentially, the end of the game spoilers in something that you can't really choose not to go to. Okay, you hit like a truck. If not more. I think it's an actual one of those ones that I'm thinking of. Oh shit. I love getting combo. Or double team. Yeah, I suck at fighting those. Mostly, or usually, I mostly suck at fighting them when they do like half my health at minimum per hit. Ow. And that, I hope that one actually gives more, like the rapid blood. And, oh, that's blood attack. Oh hey, I had rapid poison effect. By that one. But it was one of these. Actually, I don't know if Ludwig counts kin or not. If it's this one, yeah, I think it's this one. But also a feeling that Ludwig is probably resistant to all kinds of poison. But I could try. Where do you go then? Oh. Okay, so I do have a way to sneak my way past him. That's something. Yep. And then go up and go around, yeah. Actually, to be honest, going that path doesn't actually get to the other side there. Wouldn't be too difficult. Okay, he knows. Oh hey, you have the twin ones. I love getting comboed from... and almost dying from one hit, basically. Or from one combo. You definitely want it too hard. Ow. Okay, that one guy throwing knives is way too annoying. Oh yeah, for the left-handed. Or right hand with the left hand wielding gun. There. I'm doing this in a way that is like the least interesting way of playing the game, because I'm going through shotguns a bit too much. Even I can notice that. It is just me wanting to get and beat Ludwig. And also, the price go up super high. Oh. I have got the health decreasing doesn't stop whenever you're doing that. Okay, so they can parry me perfectly. Great. That's just great. When they spam jump attacks I can't parry. And that one isn't parryable. That is stupid. What is this double standard? Then if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Except the fact that, you know, you can dodge roll through it. Yeah, I so dislike this level. Or this floor, I guess. And yeah, I know I should probably, like, reset my blood vials and stuff. I just didn't want to, because that would be boring. You have... Yes. Oh hey, weapon at risk. I was kind of expecting this to happen sometime pretty soon, actually. And it seems I was right. Yeah, I'm low health. Shit. thing is, I would have to beat a lot of enemies to get back here. And there's nowhere else to go in this room, so I guess it's gonna be... You go in this door and then you end up going up somehow? Somewhere? Oh, it's those ones right here. Yeah, I hate this already. How many normal lives? No. But I do have Molotovs. Yeah, I hate this guy so much. The only reason why I don't want to fight these ones head on is because they have a attack that only works point blank range, which is a one-hit kill. Which I still think is stupid, because they are, in this dungeon for me, they've been spammed every other room in like 3 floors in a row. Let's look around first. What's in here? And tell. What? Oh. That was a unique way of falling. Where are the enemies that I can bully? Yep, and here, yeah, it was 4 hits in total-ish, kind of. At least these ones actually drop blood vials now. Anything I've noticed, I should level up my arcane a bit more. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That really is stinging. Yeah, I guess he gets my health back. More bullets have been returned. Yeah, but so... Yeah, when the secret rooms take you around past the gate, you can open it from behind and essentially skip the entire actual floor. And the only reason why I didn't skip the entire floor was just because I wanted to get the loot. Because a loot goblin is the only way for me to live. Or loot gremlin, however you want to say it. Loot first, consequence later. But I do find it really funny how they made the spiders are some of the ones with the most, what's it called again? Yeah, with the highest drop chance of, you know, silver bullets. Which just gives me the really funny picture in my head of a spider with a Glock. Which is just a really comedic scene for me. But like say, I have a bit of insight I can use whenever, you know, I have almost 50 in my pocket. But I should take my stuff and go over here.
Very well.
Yeah, there, now I'm not gonna level up strength anymore. Yippee. I hit the limit that I was going to go for. At least for the foreseeable future. Actually, yeah, the thing is, these get used up way faster than the Quicksilver bullets. And I really mean way quicker. And I also forgot to check the... Let's get the wheel badge. What did it add? I guess the wheel? It's a strength weapon. And I don't know if it even gave anything else. Oh yeah, the gold hat. An odd helmet worn by the band of executioners commanded by the martyr Logarius. The conical gold helmet symbol of the executioners represents luminosity, ambition, and an unflagging resolve to face impurity, staring down with a stern golden spirit. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Yeah. Although, are even the Vile Bloods evil per se? Because that's something that I don't understand. See, maybe let me do that up here. Yep. I just run. I don't really have a reason for... Like, I actually do have one. It would probably take time and resources to kill the giant. And then I would have to fight the Snatcher and the other guy. Is this... Yeah, this doggies. Doggo. Oh shit, that was tackle. That was gonna be the biting combo. That one. Yep, and hurt like hell. Can I dodge? No is the answer. And you hurt like a truck. Okay, that's back again. Yeah, should be safe. Okay, that did way more damage. I was trying to dodge the diagonal forward, but went straight forward instead. Yep, I wasn't paying attention. That's a weird combo. Still on get hitbox of some things. I sometimes feel like the game, like the boss get large in vulnerability frames. Or maybe it's just feels that way. And when I was getting one shot by its dash attack. Ow. Yeah, that is annoying. I can't combo out of his recoil. I can't use his recoil as any way to hit him. No. At least the Hack Dash's function or exist. First try. He gave me a fire gem. Yep, and that's the bottom of this one. Yep, and that's the last of these ones. It was the Curse and Defiled, I think. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Those are roots, which are lower. Yeah, that's also, yeah, roots, so it doesn't matter. It would have to be this one. I do get a net positive in healing item, like in blood. Like, you know, I use like 15, I gained 25. So, I got like, let's think. Yeah, I got like 10-ish. Which isn't bad. It feels like time has passed way faster than I thought it was gonna be way later. But it's because whenever I stream, my sense of time kind of goes out the window. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, these ones were around the area where they got this one. Just the goes out of poison swamp area, kind of. I need to keep hitting him. And I have a feeling I'm not gonna have the best amount of damage for this chalice. But yeah. Yeah, this guy sucks. Can you stop jumping for like a second? I want to not get one shot by you. Yeah, I do have more health, but I can still kill them. I just need to pay attention and parry. Oh, I don't know why. Like during like, well, I mostly think of commercials when I think of places like Paris, like L'Oreal, or however they say it. Which just never. It just feels weird to me because it's spelled Paris and then they pronounce it a different way. Oh. That looks like someone who's been summoned. That is different. Question is, because I think the summoner's probably gonna be up here somewhere. Like I have to go here and then open a door or something. Shit. That is almost a one-hit kill on me. Which I kind of didn't want to deal with. prefer to not fight against. Okay. Why must you attack quickly? Okay, that is a lot of spiders. Yeah, that screams that this is gonna at some point lead to a... Where is it? I love getting stuck because there's one sleeping somewhere. Oh. Oh. I love... Can I... Nope, I'm completely stuck there because arches have big ass hitboxes. I hate the summer so much. Thank you, spiders, for being there. It was so fun to deal with. And definitely not a massive pain in the ass. There. Finally I can play the game again. Why does this give me a bad feeling about this area? Like I'm gonna get struck by lightning and just die. Guess I should have gone do that one first. I'm just so used to them putting a place you can't go up in, and then putting the summoner above that and having a locked door that leads to the actual summoner room. It's an age's oldest time in this game, in the Shallow's Dungeons at least. They are... yeah, they sure have lots of health in this. At least I think these usually give more... what's called again? Somewhat normal health drops. But what I need the most for now is stamina and... I do need damage, but not the most. Because I think I don't actually need all that, or not have me dexterity that urgently. It's more like health and co. Oh yes, I was gonna check. It was... Look, the organ... Nope, and not the one that I was looking for. I forgot what I got from the chest below. Because I was going to see if I had like there's called something faster. Yeah, it's so much better, the cane, for one-on-one fights against enemies who aren't, who don't have range. Or like, yeah. Just these ones. Sage's hair. Are they the sage? I doubt they would be. Oh, just ritual blood. Yeah, that was the side room before the first area. I guess I can check just in case. Yeah. Then. I think I got everything here, right? I don't think I missed any rooms. I missed one loot. Two loot. Only one of them was actually that important. I don't do a lot of damage to the enemies here, which sucks. Although I have a feeling it might be like that I'm not doing as a little damage as I probably think. As I probably could. Yep. Oh, I forgot. My weapon's breaking. I should probably go and deal with that. I am very good at forgetting the fact that my weapon is at risk. Fortify. And also I got the Blade of Mercy because it scales very, like, stupidly good with Dex. Actually, should I see the blood gem here? The 16. Away from that. Yeah, that's down versus kin. I don't think I have anything here that works that well. Yep.
Welcome. What is very well.
Blood Echoes. Next thing is, I think I want to get this up to 40, this to 25, and this to 30. That's my goal. But first things first, I need stamina. Actually, if anything, I should have gone for Arcane. Because if I use the Arcane one, I could... whatchamacallit? I could both increase the amount of damage I do a little bit, but also the... my chance of finding stuff from enemies. Which is also something that I do want quite a lot. Yeah, they feel like they're about as strong as the first time I got to the old Yarnum. Or slightly stronger, I guess. And I think these count skin, actually. If I go with the guy Powder Kegs, which just sounds like a gang name. The Powder Kegs. Yeah, I should have gotten them. Should have gotten that one. I'm so curious if this game has the thing of rolling into... like rolling into a thing, the wall. It would do the thing. If it lets you activate an illusionary wall. So no, in Dark Souls 3 at least, I think it might also be in 1 and 2. But since they removed the diagonal rolling in this game, I was thinking they might have also removed that. That's a good team. And just do that. I forgot that I can just abuse them by heavy jump attack with the whip. Also, okay, there was at least something here. Don't tell me if this was for one ritual blood. It was. That is disappointing. Almost nothing. Yep, and then I'll go up here first. We'll clear this area, hopefully. Unless death awaits me. Oh. Does this lead me exactly where I think? Yes. There was really nowhere else for that to lead me. Excuse me. If you turn at the right time, you can stand on the ladder. Which has the power to make you fall. Yeah, most effective way to kill them is just with pain. I was going to say that like that was giving them the able treatment, but I don't have a rock. Yeah, this entire area just feels like it is leading up to some really strong and or annoying boss. I feel like the Dark Beast Pearl is somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it's a light that's coming from the ceiling that's going there. But is the first level just really empty? Seems so. Oh. Yeah, they make up for the main area being empty with having two of the side ones. Don't see any others of those. Any other traps? Yeah, and there. I know there was more of them. Guess they walked over here. Well, because it was from them, like the Amaglia doll, or however you pronounce it. I think. Oh, that's more gems. Okay, so I do very little damage to him. Oh, I missed. One. Oh, it's not the multi hit that I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, that one's a different color than the other ones. The other ones were like green. That one was pretty much just pitch black. Oh. This is going to be interesting. Because this is going to be more than just a little different. I would love to be able to see enemies in front of me a bit more. And this just goes to this one, which should give me something interesting. Usually does. And sometimes you get jumped. Spider. I've kind of had to fight enough spiders to get used to them from playing the other shells dungeons, because having in almost every shells dungeon at least one summoner that spawns spiders, like three shells dungeons in a row, for me kind of helped me get used to how to deal with them. And how to deal with them is basically just remember the distance you need to be. Yep, and that's everything down there. I can take this one to drop down here. Yep, so I don't have to go through the underground area. Oh, I could parry him out of the air. Why can't I do that to more of them? Like, the humanoid enemies you can't parry out of the air. Or a fair amount of the ones, like the more monstrous ones you can parry. You just not out of the air. Huh. Yeah, that leads to that one. How do you get to those ones then? Or are those just aesthetic? Doesn't look like they would be. Over here and then to the left? Or forward? No. No, not there. This is bothering me so much, because there were only extra of the statues on one side. And it would have to be like far in this direction. And also, head check. Ah. And I got through that. I didn't check everything that I could. Ow. There. Yeah, was there anything else here that I could go through, like any hidden doors? Illusionary walls, maybe? No. I didn't miss anything. Okay. It was just bothering me a lot. Or at least not here, unless there was one below. Yeah, this area. Yeah, that. Yes, so. This is throwing me off so much. It looked like there would be another one, but no. Actually, at this point, I almost think having more blood vials is better than more silver bullets. Because you can compensate for your lack of silver bullets with blood bullets. Yeah, if I go off how everything looks here, I'm gonna guess that bolt isn't the ideal. Yeah, he's at least one of the easier ones to deal with, but he still has like 3 times more health than in the lower one of the other one. So, the enemies are essentially just super buffed. Yeah. He is way stronger. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a shunk. And a damp gem. Because I want to get a specific material, which is not the hair. But it's something that I haven't gotten yet. But I think we should get it here. I'm not sure though. You can never be too sure. Oh shit, rats. Ow. Okay, let's see. One more of them that I can tell where it is. No, 2. 2 rats. thinking that I see something in the water, but it's just corpses. They're just everywhere. Gotta admit, I just kind of didn't want to deal with that one. The slimes aren't that fun to deal with. And I have a feeling that's gonna lead to... that thing is gonna lead to me getting to the 2 bridges that I saw before somehow. Which is going to make me very annoyed. It's gonna both make me annoyed and happy if that's the case, because then I know I wasn't completely crazy. Like, actually, to be honest, I am, but still. Oh, hey. Another one. Okay, it's dead. And it's gonna stay dead. Or at least like a minute or 2. Until I die. I do still wish this game had the thing that the Dark Souls game had of you can just rest at a bonfire in those games. And I kind of wish that you could I wish you could rest at like at one of the lanterns. To essentially just refill your resources, heal yourself, and then respawn all the enemies. Oh, hey, Beast Claw. I think that's what the guy was in the DLC used. He just jumped me repeatedly. And while the moves were cool looking, I didn't find them cool to be up against. But also due to skill issue. I don't see anything on the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird. I was gonna do an attack out of it. I need to actually predict what move is gonna do at what time. Like that. Or just guess until I get it right, which what I usually would do. Huh. At least he was rich. Even if he had no loot. In some regards he was rich, in most he wasn't. He was rich in experience, but in basically nothing else. I just don't want to. I don't want to accidentally run into this guy again and just die on the way back. And that's 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, slug is dead. They aren't even slugs, to be honest, but close enough. There, I took a risk. Hoped I wouldn't get comboed by him after it. The gamble paid off. Usually I'm the meme of I took a calculated risk, but man, I suck at math. Which is generally how I do things. Although I do have an actual valid reason as to why I started to do things that way. And the reason was just because I otherwise kept procrastinating doing things that I needed to do for way too long. Which is not good, generally. Actually, how much do I need to level up again? I forget.
Very well.
What do I desire? Okay, yeah, I do have a lot. I have enough to level up at least like 4 times. Do I do this? Actually, I'm gonna say screw it and say yes.
Farewell.
Because I really need, like, the discovery up is gonna help me a lot. I think it's something that you want to level up no matter what like, builds you do. Unless maybe if you do like the blood tinge build. Although I did find out by accident that there's a weapon that works in a pretty fun way. It uses silver, not silver bullets, it makes you take super slow damage. And when it's in a specific mode, then while it's in that mode, you do blood tinge damage. One, two, three. Well, there. Huh. They're just very well hidden. Because they have I guess they have a lot of rooms with that have specific amount of exits, and you can more or less block up the exits in whatever way you want to. Although I did get reminded I'm probably gonna have to start playing Doom Eternal again on stream. Which I'm probably only gonna do on Sundays, because that's the time when I have the least, that's the days when I have the least amount of time, and I don't find Doom Eternal that fun. Mostly due to, you know, the entire thing of the movements being, the movement being complete ass. And that is just my opinion of having a dash when you're supposed to be like a one-man army, and you have a 2mm dash that, and if there's one of the smallest, weakest enemies in the way, they have basically no body mass, and they would still manage to perfectly block you. This guy. This not so little guy. And I do get like, this is probably the place where I've gotten the most amount of blood echoes by going through. Makes me kind of sad I didn't go through this last week. I think we'd been able to have a lot more. I might have been able to max out my what's it called again? Might have been able to max out the Quicksilver bullets and heal and help from blood vials. Yep, here you are. Much better. I don't know why most things I say at this point, not even just when I'm streaming, but also just in general, is just things that I've heard when I was younger and then just repeated them enough for it to become a habit. I can just be saying, yeah, it's just from the Team Fortress 2 soldier. There. that's basically everything for all of the enemies. I'm still terrified of if that's like one of the hunchback ones that throw fireballs, because then being near them is a death sentence, because they would have one hit kill attacks at point blank range. And I don't want to take the risk. I'm gonna finish this one and I'm probably gonna go and explore the place. I don't know what it's called. The next main area, I guess. Huh. Why did they make it into this room if you're only supposed to be at the top floor? Eh, it is what it is. Oh. I think I went through everything. Fixed this one, went up, and then got... yeah. That is everything here. No. I am basically at the entrance, yep. Should I level up first, or should I go do the boss? First I'll go check to see if there's a side area. Because that's more important. Well, I do like this, like this area more aesthetically, the chalice. Nothing. I'm pretty sure those two can't even be illusionary walls, but I feel like it's better be safe than sorry. Yeah, there. Putting down the dog. Get more fire gems, which everything gives me for some reason. Which I have not found a single good use for. Oh. That is a lot of summoners then. Like, one summoner usually only summons up to like 3. Okay, can I please? Why is there no diagonal version? It is still the dumbest thing in this entire game. Saying there's artificial difficulty increasing is like it's I don't artificially increase the difficulty is still fucking wrong. Because it's not even the difficulty being increased, it's just it's impossible to fucking move. And also, are all of them in the other room that's straight ahead there? Yeah, I made a mistake by trying to go in when they were over there. So now there's a pretty decent chance that I'm not gonna be able to get that back in a reasonable way. Why are you? Why can you be too short for this weapon? Hey, can I, with my one-on-one weapon, actually hit things or any enemy? Yeah, I think it's like 3 summoners in one room. But you gotta say, it's a bit unbalanced when they do that much damage. And I'm already dead, because fuck this game. Oh. I can't even move when they do that. Because if I kill 2 of them, by the time I manage to kill 1 more of them, of the spiders, I will already have, you know... they will already have respawned the ones that I killed before. Okay, thank you for spawning him over here. I still want to do it. That's only part of the time will be a problem. Although won't be a problem to some people is pretty much like pretty fun if it's someone you don't like. Oh, does not open from that side. Okay, so that is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. You came with this secret being this ass to go through. Yes, I love summon the endless spider horde. Thank you, game, for the aim, for the auto aim. Helped me so much. Okay, I forgot you also do have mail. Where are we? Okay. Another reason to hate the spiders, because they do a get down Mr. President for the freaking werewolves. I love seeing and controlling my character. I love that the game also loves controlling my character by switching my camera around. So I am 80% sure they can get the spiders to wait in ambush. You know, the summoned ones that are summoned using blood or magic have the same intelligence as actual, like the real ones. Okay, fucking game. We're completely aware of this. No, why do you do stupid damage? Fuck, fuck, fuck. You do high magic damage, you have some, because some spiders while you're getting your ass beat and still you, and then just do AoE that does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's just kind of still panic from the summoner. There. At least I'm getting a lot of blood echoes from those pieces of shit. Yeah, at least I know one place where I can grind for blood echoes at some point. But do I even want to grind blood echoes in a place like this? No. I know myself well enough to say that I'm not going to want to grind blood echoes. At least not by killing summons repeatedly. If anything, I want to do it a different way. The wrong way. As in going through root dungeons repeatedly. Oh, let's see. I know this, I'm not sure this is the end of this area, but I never hurt to double check. Yeah. I'm just getting more ritual blood. That's kind of boring at this point. Well, I'm curious where I can get the thing that... Where can I get the higher level of my... of the more blood vials?
Welcome. What is...
Actually, I'm gonna... Before I do anything else... Might as well open that. Okay, that's not a lot.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Yeah, it's gonna take that one there and then do...
Farewell.
Yep, that fire, and then... I guess getting a lot of the blood vials is the most important thing. Because they are the most expensive at all times. And I have a feeling if I progress too far, it's gonna be more or less impossible to, you know, or grinding, the time for grinding them would take like double. Which I don't like. Repeating the, even if it is just going through dungeons, like chalice dungeons, it's still not fun if you do it only because you need items. Oh. Okay, you hit hard. Now, why does this feels different? It feels like I can parry attacks I couldn't before. Yeah, that is... Yeah, it's the... Oh, it's the aim that that character sometimes has. Sometimes it has, like, aim that doesn't aim at the boss. Which kind of sucks. When, you know, you need to hit the boss. Because sometimes it's that point-blank range where you can't hit the boss. And that's high damage. Okay. So, I need to equip my antidotes and be prepared. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for them putting the poison and quick attacks boss. Skillish on my end. I need to lock in and focus on him. Which is more or less what I always need to do in bosses, but I pretty much never do without being convinced, more or less. That one is just me. Yeah, that one still hits hard. Yeah, too late. Yeah, too slow. Yeah, it's the dodging into the that's too long. And that's death. Yep, I need to very much get used to him. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing around as much damage as the first time when I fought this boss. It's just... I do as much damage, but the boss does like double the damage it did when I fought him the first time. Which is probably due to my mediocre, whatchamacallit, physical defense stat. But I also want poison resistance. I guess I can... Right now I'm just being too lazy to switch out my entire gear set. I'm just switching the helmet. Yep, I'm too late with that. Yep, and I still think that one I shouldn't miss when he's during the part of that animation where he's standing still. But that's just me. Because I think when he's standing still, I should be able to aim at him. Yep, and he's standing still when I'm supposed to be aiming at him. Sorry, God, I'm bad at aiming, and I would still hit more shots than the freaking characters, you know. When the boss has super predictable movement patterns, I would expect, you know, the auto aim to, you know, be able to hit them during that. Just what I needed. Okay, that's the machine. That should not be good enough. Yep. Yeah, and then I think it's like too late. And I pressed dodge. Thank you, game, for having it almost 0 to death on grab. Oh. Yeah, I get reminded of why I hate this boss. It's 90% just its annoying ass jumping around. It's extremely tanky and also extremely fast, hits super hard, and has poison. I wonder why why I'm not a big fan of fighting him. Hey, can I maybe lock on to the boss in front of me? Yeah, that still doesn't work. Okay, it's slightly too early. I'm trying to aim for that one. There. I need to get used to that timing. still not get how hitting that one works. Like hitting that attack. There. Okay, thank you, auto aim, for not aiming at the enemy, or boss in this case. And that doesn't count, doesn't it? That doesn't count as mid-attack. There. This was so freaking annoying. I thought it was gonna hit me directly head on. Asinine, this entire boss at this point. Must do to you also. I can't see shit. Doesn't help. Hey game, can I maybe shoot the guy and aim at least somewhere on him that isn't his pinky toe or pinky finger? Like, and I can't dodge that because the game fucking is bullshit. I can't see what he's doing because there's no lighting, so I can't see how he's moving. And then he stands still for a quarter of a second and then just jumps. The wind up to dodging is longer than almost that entire freaking wait time and jump combined. I genuinely just think this boss should not be as fast. Or not have, or have like slightly larger windows to actually parry, maybe? Less than like what feels like almost like 2 frames. And also, my character's aim, if, the person you play as could aim ever. Yeah, the reason why I get so pissed at this, that is to be able to hit it at the right time. You need to take the risk of getting hit, and if you get hit, you can use the, parrying, the parry that you've gotten served. I fucking hate you, game. Why can't you jump attack, turn around, instantly does the Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash inside of me with your face, which just goes to kill. Oh, this boss was, if only when he had his face down, like more than just like the first quarter of a second, you could actually parry him. Or if if your character could actually aim, at the boss. They aren't really that small. Okay, no, it's not when it's going down, it's... You need to hit it around the time when it starts going down, at least. Which doesn't sound a lot different, but apparently is. And that's death, because it's a... Oh, I despise this fucking boss. Oh yeah, let's give him a one-hit kill grab attack. Genuinely. Just... Oh. It is just stupid. If you're going to give a boss a one-hit kill grab attack, either make it like slow enough so you can see when it's in the middle of doing it, or make its wind up easier to see, because otherwise it's an unfair grab attack, which no one likes, except maybe from some devs. Doesn't help that FromSoft is also not really known for making... Okay, I hit you when you start dashing. Thank you for... Did I shoot directly to the right? That is just getting annoying at this point. Okay, thank you. I hit that while you were dashing forward, and that isn't the right timing for that one. Just half the time. Yep, and if you get hit, it screws up. And I aimed between... Why did I aim around his armpit? Why don't you aim at all? Yeah, thank you. I missed it because I fired too early, and I'm stunned too long to dodge. Getting annoying. Oh, I can do that, just only sometimes. Okay, good to know. And that's that because it's a bullshit. I'm gonna look up what damage type the grab is because I don't actually. Otherwise, probably throw myself out of a window. Where's it called? It's... I need to know this now. This one. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't say, so yay, I get to brute force this boss because it's... I love having to brute force a boss because they didn't make it fun in the slightest to do. Yep, and that timing is inconsistent with the dash attack. So trying to hit that is dumb. And because the player character can't aim this, doesn't help. still can't aim. Which I do still find super stupid. That the player character can't aim at an enemy twice their size in front of them. I could like 3/4 of the time. Hey, can I be allowed to exist in peace and like maybe have you not spamming the one attack that's like the number one dumbest thing? And also, can you stop doing the attacks that are one hit only? And my reaction time for that one's I have too bad for reaction time to do that one. Oh hey. I love the 2-second animation for pulling out my fucking gun. Okay, fuck you, game. Is his animation for jumping almost identical to his stun animation? He can do it out of the stun. Okay, so this boss is just not made in a, like, not, it's just poorly made boss, I guess, if that's how it works. Or more like an unfair boss, I guess would be more accurate to say. Or do I need to pump up like the brightness to like, or gamma to max to be able to see? And that's... Jesus Christ! You do not need to do over... I think if with that armor that would probably do like over 10,000. Yeah, him doing that much is kind of feels like cheating at this point. Unless I'm supposed to have the straight up almost new game plus armor. Yeah, that works as well as I thought it would. So how to fight this boss, essentially in anything after the first phase, it's to pray to God that he doesn't do the grab. I'm doing the very fun strategy of praying he doesn't do the jump grab that I can't see when he's in the... Okay. Okay, there. I could see it that time. And I dodged! I pressed to dodge, but the wind up into a dodge is so long, so it's time to finish his goddamn animation and grab me. Why do they have a wind up to the dodge if the enemy's entire attack cycle is faster than the wind up? I am way too close to just trying to rip my controller in half. Just what is the planning with the boss design? Yes, a one-hit kill grab. He does poison, and he can spam his grab when he's like below 30 health or something. Actually, I don't really need to care that much about him. Oh, hey, I almost died from that because I got hit from this by the same attack I parry, which still think shouldn't be a thing that happens as often as it does in this game. And you know, aiming for the enemy's hand for some dumb reason. That is something I don't get why our character does. And soon he's gonna start spamming the grab. Because I love having a fair... Hey game, can I aim? You know, at the boss that's attacking me? No, it's the answer. Where's that you, like, how you parry is just, you shoot the part of the, like, whatever they're attacking you with, like, right when it's supposed to hit you. Oh hey, I thought it was going to one-shot that. This feels an awful lot like I'm close to the spam grab area. What boss? Can you stop doing that? Also, why can't I aim at you when you're doing that attack? Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Okay, that is insane fucking combo. Comboing out of a combo is kind of unfair at this point. That looks an awful lot like a grab. Like you're trying to grab me. There. There, finally. screw you and your one-hit kill can grab. I'm gonna go downwards and see if I can get a secret side area, which I don't have the resources for, but still. It was this one that I was using. Nope, nothing. And the Slayer 3. And I'm okay with the high damage and grabs, it's just when the grab is an insta-kill on you from full health, when you have relatively high health, it feels just not even unfair, it just feels like it's unbalanced to an extreme level. Yeah, I'll do that for now. I guess you need health way more than you would think. You apparently need enough health to outlast God. Like several times over. At least I get a lot of souls back. But at this point I've just been using the things I grinded off screen, the silver bolts and blood vials, to get more things, what's it called again, like around, yeah, more or less to get levels. I mean, actually that is pretty much what I'm doing. There, now I don't feel summon. Right? Shit. Didn't. Oh, there's another one. Great. Just what I needed. Summoner Hell. Also, where did they actually get summoned from? I don't think anyone there. Unless they were just normal spiders, just have that effect, which happens sometimes. Yep, got the silver bullets. Okay, yep, so it's the other path. Or just down here below. Jesus Christ, why were you that good at face tanking? There are more bullets, yay. Actually, this would be a pretty good place to farm silver bullets. And XP at the same time. I guess I'll go here first. See what's up in here. Ah, this is a new room type. actually was sure that was going to be a secret room. Huh. Mutant cocktail. Oh, I find it funny, whenever I look things, like 9 out of 10 times whenever I look anything up about this game, because I actually am just frustrated. Like, in 90% of the time, I don't get any actual, like, answers. There. No more fireballs. But I'm getting more blooming ever cold flowers, or whatever they were called. I have a feeling there aren't going to be as many spiders in the ceiling in this place. Okay, yeah, I forgot I can't aim. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, just lever. So now I can get to the next area thing. Bolt. Yeah. That's a boring room. I see the giant spider on the other side of this area. Or was I imagining things? I think I was imagining it. That's summoning. If I wanted to summon him. And that was loot. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust my character to hit her melee attack at point blank range. I have learned my lesson. Man, that's rapid poison. Such a kind gift that she wanted to give. I love getting rapid poison, which would probably hurt me a lot. Yeah, and I think what I need... I should also probably level up my dex a bit more after I finish with the other ones. I thought I saw a mist coming out from the wall. But I think it was just the dust of the floor. Yeah. Just dust. Yeah, because this room feels like it's a secret area. Yeah, this looks like one of the rooms where you would fall into if you walked in the wrong place. maybe it is. Eh. It could be the area above the big room. I think it was a big room above. In roughly that area. That might have had a place where the floor would break and you would fall. But that's just a theory. Yes, I took this, went straight ahead, and then I went... I need to make sure I actually went the right path and didn't miss anything. Because otherwise I'm gonna be bothered by it. I have enough to level up once if I wanted to, or fight the boss. Yeah, that one led up there, yep, so that's it. Although if I find a boss just annoying and not fun even, then I will consider. Then I will always consider in the Shallow's dungeons to summon. Not in base game though, because that's lame. I wanna... He's stuck in this tiny room, so isn't that dangerous, I guess. And I do still have the thing that makes me regen super slowly, but still regen. He like 2 health every like 4 seconds or something, was it? Okay, can you not have that big a reach? I know you're a large spider, and you have long legs, but still. Yep, got him. I remember when actually, because they took like 5 hits to kill these ones, so I kept just parrying them, which used up all my silver bullets way too early. Instead of just going to stun them repeatedly, like a sane person would. Yeah, looks like nothing here. One way to go. Yes, back to bridges. Ah. It looks like that would lead me somewhere. Don't ask why I'm running through this when it's pretty clear that it's probably dumb to do so. Okay, why'd I do that? I hate these two so much. Can you stop being this annoying? I just want to kill that tiny one. But because you badass need to take up need to be damage sponges, you take an unnecessary amount of effort kill. Yay, I got a bolt one, which I don't really need, but it exists. Oh, there was two. Let's see. Nothing there. Oh wait, that's an actual door. Yep, that there. Got those ones, which I know I'll need. Did I get one or two, though, is the question. Yep, two. Hey, can I not get stuck locked into a corner for like 1 minute in this game? No is the answer. Why are you so... Why are they so themselves? That's what I was about to say, but that's kind of mean. It should be fair, I can be mean. Anyone can be mean. The only thing that matters about being mean is who you're mean to. And like how you're being mean. Why are you glowing? That's the thing that... They glow like that, and I've used the thing to buff most enemies. And yes, I did figure out that the offerings for the root chalices, at least the basic ones, they make it so... more some of the enemies are buffed, essentially. That is where I came from. Oh. Ah. So that is this path, technically. Okay, thank you for that. Ow. Freaking spider summoner piece of shit. I love being blind. My favorite. There. No, I don't deal with that one anymore. But I'm gonna guess there's probably a second one nearby. Guess quite often they like to bamboozle you and give you a false sense of security. And because sometimes they do just... They make you think that you've eliminated the threat, and then instead, there's another threat that jumps you, and then either kills you or almost kills you. And the game actually really does have like specific ways to like do that things happen very often. Because a lot of time they also put the, what's called again, the summoner, like you chase a summoner down by where their summons are coming from. And then you get, what's it called again? Yeah, and then you have the summoners, like right when you get through the door to get to the room of the summoner. There's usually like one enemy, like some enemy, that's just there, around the corner waiting to jump you. That's the plank to jump down to my death. I guess these are the only two bursts that actually matter. Excuse me, can you not have a dash attack that goes further than my back dash for the exact same amount with slightly extra reach on your attack? Yeah, I think it's pretty much all of these lead down to one of these. Yeah, like this enemy is super generous with the parry window. While some have like what feels like a frame. Like just one frame. But at least the shell stunners are very useful for letting me improve. Because they help me deal with the skill issues in life, which is me just whiffing super simple things. Yep, and then just walk back up there to the top and look around to see if I missed anything. I can also... Actually, what's the messenger thing? Oh yeah, that changed the user into messenger. Strange gift from the messengers. Inhabitants of the dream revere the brave hunters. Used to envelop oneself in black nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick. And any large movement will break the spell. Preserve the guise, proceed slowly. Okay. I'm gonna be able to level up at least twice. Yeah, I think it's only twice. If I go off the amount of things I have. Well, I do like the fact they sometimes just have pitfalls that are essentially just, crap. That is, even if it is annoying and inconvenient, I think the traps they have generally are fair. And like, they aren't essentially just you getting it, like someone doesn't just hit you over the back with that and one-shot you. Actually, might as well do this. Wrong way. I'm told I would be able to summon 2 messengers for this. Let's see if I'm gonna need it after I level up a little bit. To maybe not be in the realms of grabs from the boss being one-hit kills. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that one leads over there. I was getting confused. Oh yeah, I don't have the white one. More suited for pretty young girls than silly old messengers.
Very well.
And then do that, and... there was at least one thing I wanted to do now I thought about it was... it was the little girl. Because I think I might... like, because I gave her a ribbon to the other person in the window, and then they just started giggling, saying that it's finally mine. And I've done quite a few things after that, so maybe something changed. Maybe. I can still go around here and like try and get some things. Like get some extra echoes. And you know, some silver bullets. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down to the dog area, I'm just gonna... yeah, I'm just doing this for the free blood. And small amount of echoes. And I know I won't be able to get enough to actually, like, get the thing I want from it. Because I want enough to level up, which I doubt I'm gonna get. But I can at least get a little bit, like, maybe buy some more things. Yep, blood. And then just do this backwards, this entire area. And then blood, and blood. At least those two give 6 each, or like 6 in total each. Yeah, I can grab some blood, bullets. Die to this guy. Oh, he's dead. Hello, how's it going? Oh, no response. What? Where did she go then? No clue. I kind of forgot when we got to this point. Sure. Oh. Could it... this is 1-1. Oh. So... I'm guessing... let's see, that's a vent next to her. Or a ventilation looking thing. Where... yeah, I think she could have either fallen from the top of the building, or if she went out and, you know, tripped and just flew. Or she just, you know, jumped off herself. I don't know what she was thinking. I was gonna go through and see what was I thinking to look at again. I don't remember. But I do know one thing that I want, which is more power. Power and resources. calling me them calling me a plague-ridden rat's a bit mean. I'm not sick. At least not physically. But to call me a rat wouldn't be too wrong, because in games it's always rat behavior. Or cult behavior. However you want to call it. It's rat behavior unless you want to actually fight the enemy or boss or whatever. Because then it's then I'm just like more fight with honor kind of guy. And by honor I mean just fight me head on. They can say whatever they want, I don't care about them. They've tried to kill me from the beginning. I'm just doing this for jump change. I'll actually need to go through them. And just a little bit of fun extra stuff. You can't just go around and go up here. See if you drop anything. Nope. Yeah, they drop so little, so few echoes, so it's not even worth it anymore. I think it is straight up how they made it this, like, the leveling up is to balance out for the... and more or less for how much they give, like the later ones. Like the amount of blood echoes. So it's more or less, when you stop getting enough blood echoes to be able to level up from time to time, you are essentially, need to, then you need to move on in the game. What I wanted to check out, because I think I left the door over here open. Wrong path at this. Yep, then I was gonna go up here and see if, and maybe just kill the rest of the blue guys, if I missed any. I think there was one that I didn't kill. There was one over here. Oh no, I did kill that one. Huh. Okay, then I did everything I could. Yep, and then it's the... whatchamacallit? Town area. Maybe I should just go to that one first so I can get to another... so I can at least get a shortcut or something, maybe? And I can also get a bit more to maybe get closer to leveling up. That one is just here? No. Yeah, this one, the Unseen Village. Which has the big dolls, and something that keeps spam summoning the relatively strong enemies next to you. Which is gonna be fun. Yeah, they really do explode a lot more, and yep, they get summoned. Yeah, they are. I've been here. Haven't I? Okay, so they are summons, more or less. Were there lumps of flesh controlled by them, maybe? I can't tell. Yeah. Well, that's all of those ones. All the bullying I need to do to them. Yeah, I think this reminds me a lot of the cell that I was locked in. This ritualist must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. Okay. So I'm guessing it's a boss that's weak to lightning. Is that? No, that is, for some reason I thought that was a thing. Let me guess, locked? Yeah. Yeah, pulled up. Won't complain. I don't know if it's actual summoning or if she's just buffing them. Yeah, then look around. I do like this area though, like aesthetically. It is a really it's I'm not sure how I would describe it except like just there's just a vibe there. Oh, it's a statue. Oh. Yeah, because I think they summon actual kind of, but not really real ones. Also, I should probably check. What does the air one do? Air. Oh, I had another one. Oh, visceral attacks grants more blood echoes, which I don't know how that would work. If it's just that I get blood echoes from visceral attacks, or if I need to kill an enemy with a visceral attack. Or if the more visceral attacks do to an enemy, the more blood goes to drop at the end. So I wouldn't mind that one. But essentially, like, you build up stacks of blood echoes on one enemy. And now the door's opened. I can easily go back in and kick that one's ass. Yep, that is... like, I know I've seen that guy at some point. I know I've seen, like, rest of the FromSoft game, and a lot of the FromSoft games that they have the guy that looks like almost like a child in the cage head I've seen it in more things than just in... I think I've seen it just in Let's What From games in general. Yeah, but hit hard enough to one-shot those, at least. Okay, shonks. Maybe just a thing, but I kind of don't want to get yanked. Ow. Yeah, I really want to get rid of that one. Ow. I love getting stunned by the fucking 12 ones with Molotovs. Who doesn't love that experience? And that is the 12 ones again, yet they are very, very good at being annoying. Huh. Do they all still drop stuff? Just lower chance, maybe? Ow. I was scared of its sticky hand, because it would do that. Okay, so I got here, and that down there looks like a boss. That is another one. Why are there so many of those? Let's see, cold blood. Oh. Summon dogs. At least I know whoever's doing this evil. In any FromSoft game, summoning dogs or rats is always someone evil. There. Whoops. How could I possibly have done that? He's just a little guy. And then go in here. Yeah, this is... I know exactly where this is actually. This is where I got kidnapped to. are those? Before there were just pigs. Or this version of the pigs. They're roughly the same shape and size. Ow. I'd love to get to dodge properly. And these usually, or maybe these actually become normal enemies at this point in the game. Oh, they have a lot of silver bullets. Ball mark. I'm actually gonna go in here. So I might be able to, like, not be sniped from the distance. Ah. And then I can go down to get to the other area. There. Yeah, so you need to hit, so I didn't understand how pairing worked till now, but apparently it's, you need to hit the, like, where character aims is the enemy's weapon, so you shoot their weapon or whatever they're used to attack you. And that's how you stun them. Okay. I wish I knew that before. But, skill issue. Yeah, you don't look okay. Looks like a mix between... Yeah, that's... Looks like a mix between, like, the wolf things and the gaping dragon. Which, if I remember right, in Dark Souls 1, there's a mention of how the gaping dragon is something that was heavily experimented on. Which kind of makes this one a bit funky to think about. You know. As in... That is also probably due to experiments gone wrong. Or gone too far. For all I know, their goal could have been to make big, aggressive and dangerous monsters. I don't know how evil scientists think. They do their own thing. More often than not. Is there anything I missed here? Yeah. Or missed and missed, more like this is something new. Yeah, that's a snatcher. I need to see this. Did anything change? No, that one's still lit. So, is it supposed to be that something broke in and took over? Maybe? Is that what it's supposed to look like? Because we see one snatcher who's dead, and then there's lots of super transformed wolf people who look close to being like people sewn together. Like a large amount of them with, you know, with their like 5 feet. And then look around. Yeah. Why do they give me the twin ones? I don't need those. I need the big ones. The big rock. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Oh, were you supposed to go here now? Like, because that was there when I kidnapped too. More chunks. Yeah, there's nothing down there. But it kind of looks like the big monsters were essentially let loose to kill anything and everything in this place, and then just they left it. Which makes it look quite a lot like they want to hide something. Oh god, I forgot my posture. I was sitting super hunched over, to the point where my back was starting to feel it. Yeah, that is... Yeah, I was curious because it looked similar to the fire-looking thing whenever there's an item. And the sound. Yeah, or... Are they always... Was this place always like this? Because... No, it actually... that thing is actually changed. Like, time passed between the different phases. Yeah, so it's not just everything I saw here the first time was an illusion, it's straight up that you saw what was happening, you saw everything right. It is just... things change. Huh. Yeah, you always need to double check the roof. God damn. Oh, inspect bath. I think I want to do that later. Yeah, I wanted the chunks. Or is this just the werewolves when they progress enough in mutating? Hey, window. Because I'm guessing they did say that the hunters carry like a plague, and the wolves, I'm guessing, are something connected to the hunters and whatever's happening. See what I'm inspecting Bath. This gave me a bad idea, or get a bad feeling, I guess. Yeah, this feels like this is a different area. Yes, and then down there. I need to actually know where this is to be able to map it out in my head a little bit. Okay, ow, don't kill for them from that. So I am over level for this area. Yep, and I got stun locked because I dragged over there by the game. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my stuff and then go back. Like explore that area a bit and then go back. I need to just jump attack that one repeatedly while being mean to it. Yep, I'm gonna take this one to go up. I can take the elevator down. And then go to the place. The Onsen Village. But I don't know why they're even... I guess the bell at the top there on the chapel is just for the, whatchamacallit, the group that jumps you. So in case you die, you don't have to walk all the way back around. Because they don't expect you to be running away from the enemy. They expect you to actually try to fight, and since there are 3 of them, it is very possible that they were just thinking. I can just hope. Yeah, nothing. And it's this path. Here. Yep, like this. Well, I'm curious on where this actually takes me, if it's a shortcut or something else. Like if it takes me to a different, like, side area. And I'm gonna do this because I want to preferably not to deal with this when summoning more of those ones. I think it's their weekend whenever she summons them, or like whenever she dies. Oh, it takes me above the streets. That makes sense. Oh. Their blood. And this. Well, I could take the path to go down to the streets. Is this a different street entirely? I don't think it is. But maybe? Yeah, this is an area I couldn't get to before. Yep, so Summer's still around and alive. Yeah. I'm just gonna be walking around, doing things. Yeah, gem. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Let's see here. Let's... Yep. Okay, there. Now, to explore a bit more. Arcane Lake. So that is more magic resistance. Which I probably should have been using whenever I was up against the hags, the one-shot attack. Yep. And that's where it came from. Which path do I want to go? I guess I should go left first. See what's over there. Or over here, I guess. Yeah, that's the place below. That is... Huh. Yeah, that is different. Yeah, because that one's open. Ow. Cursed beast, yeah. Say whatever you want. And to be honest, if someone were to call me, or like anything like cursed, I don't even think I would be that upset. I mean, if I'm cursed and I still manage to at least enjoy my, like to achieve some things that I've wanted to do since I was a kid, then if anything I would just be happy. Madness knowledge. Yeah. Smart. That is an arena, I think. As long as it's not like I go into it and then insta-death, then I should be fine. Hopefully. Yep, got all of those. So you can go up to try and get everything there. I want to have the opportunity to. And yes, I'm doing my thing of feeling the need to backtrack and get exactly every tiny collectible that I can find. Looks like a door to open. No. Is the answer. Oh. That's sad. Oh, were the big ones the ones that were in these cages? Like this one up here, for example. Or was the other ones as well? Or I'm guessing it's both of them were being moved and then they broke out when Blood Moon happened. And the biggest ones just roam the streets because they can't fit in buildings, while the smaller ones went on hunts and eat all the snatchers. Behold a pale blood sky. Is that pale blood? And it's Blood Moon? Yeah. Nah, it doesn't change between things. Yep, got some silver bullets. Yeah, they hit way weaker than me. Ow. Okay, yep, so they were enemies. They were being transferred. And I'm guessing the Blood Moon either mutated a bunch of corpses that were put together, or just in a van together or cart. And then did this to them or was something else. Oh, they straight up can put out the fire. Was it rather blood regenerate or something else? Or it's just if you hit the skeleton enough, it does that. I'm kind of curious now. I'm not gonna reload it just to check that. And there. Bolt. And bloodstone chunks. Yes, I can level up my Blade of Mercy a little bit more. I won't complain. So why would I? It is nothing bad for me. Yeah, some of these look like you should be able to open them. No is the answer. Yeah, I think it's when they die on the skeletons when they go out. Or die to the skeleton fire thing. Oh yeah, another one of those. That one's still fake. Yeah. So I've explored basically everything. The only thing left to do is to go down and see where I'm pretty sure there's a boss. And I think the fastest way to get there would probably be to go through the other ones. Actually, I currently get to what my window. There. I just realized that we've actually not been in need that wire. I don't know if this boss would change the world at all, because some bosses do, some don't. Hearing the whispering whenever it closes is kind of unsettling. Just this thing. Okay, seems like nothing can change. Or actually, no. The thing I was scared about was the other thing. It was the path messengers. Okay, they don't decrease anymore. Okay, good. I don't need to care then, as much. That's the only thing I was scared of. See the summoner on the side. Yeah. Okay, there was more than just one or two, there were quite a lot. Why am I fighting a Kirby boss? Okay, maybe not complete a Kirby boss, but at least giant, ominous blob in the sky reminding me of that. And I am very sure that I won't be able to get this one out of its thing. Or like I won't be able to parry it with the gun. Yeah. The one reborn. Ow. Damn. Okay, so. Excuse me. You get passive damage being near me. And also this one. Jesus Christ, that was a long combo. There, getting rid of the summoners was I wanted to. Or don't tell me. You've gotta be shitting me. I looked at the wrong side. That is upsetting. Like, really upsetting. Yeah. All this were basically nothing because I was being dumb. Ray. Yeah, look, I walked along the wall and was looking for any way to get in. Didn't see any. And then it was the next area that I didn't check. I'm not sure if I'm stupid or if I should just be annoyed or mad. That does not give me a good feeling. I'm just gonna come back later. Hello, doll.
Very well, let me.
What do I desire? To reach my golden health. Which I've done. Now. Yep. And they're free. That's where I was. On this one. I don't know, it's something with going into a room, seeing someone who seems to have been like ritually executed on a chair, just in the first room. It doesn't give me a good feeling. Yep, and then I'm gonna do things. What was it? I don't remember. I think what my thought process was that everything is pretty much based on all of the main things. Like all of the ceiling's just all lightning, so I keep thinking that. Yes, I was right. Abhorrent beast. Okay, so no doing that doesn't work. You don't hit too hard right now. That is right now specifically, because I know that's going to change. Yep. Yep, and you hit hard sometimes. Not all of your moves, but quite a few of them. Yep, ow. Ow. If only you didn't have combos like that. And you know, actually, I need to check this. Yep, that doesn't work at all. Oh. Okay, and there is no way to avoid that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying with the lack of stamina. Oh boy, I should have loved to dodge before, you know, getting stung through 8 attacks. Like, straight up, my only issue with this guy at this point is just him being a frickin'. He's essentially fighting hand-to-hand combat extremely fast with a stupidly high poise, which makes fighting him a pain. Like, I definitely can fight him. I can probably beat him. He's just really annoying. And it's the first time fighting him, so I don't want to use that. Because that's cheating. I want to at least fight them one time at one-on-one. Thank you, game, for the input delay, not letting me do shit. Okay, can your hair strand, can strands of hair on your arms not have a hurt box? And can all your attacks not make you dash forward? Like, as far as they do. Yeah. I swear, that attack, it can go worse sometimes, sometimes it stays almost completely still. I don't get that attacks, like how it works. Unless it goes further when you're further away. Which would make sense, but also would be really annoying if you can switch up his attack. Like how the range of it whenever he feels like it. Okay, thank you for that. And yeah, he gets the last attack makes him go way further than the other two. But only whenever I'm further away. Okay, can you not extend your combos by starting a new attack right after the combo ends? And also not be like that fast. Yeah, I love it when you can base tank through that through a heavy jump attack. Yeah, I hate this game. If only, you know, you would have the thing you have in every other freaking game that plays even slightly similar to this, which is called damn fucking dashes. I love only a dash in 4 directions where the enemies can dash in any direction. Because who needs to have a even slightly, who needs anything to even feel like it's slightly balanced? And you know, my recoil from attacking one time in a heavy attack, in that attack you can do an entire combo. Oh yay, thank you, you stun-lock me after a dodge I get stun-locked, after an attack I get stun-locked, after I get hit I get stun-locked. Is there anything in this game that can't stun the player? I swear to God, breathing makes you get stunned in this game. Yeah, I fucking hate this game. Please don't make him tanky to the point where nothing hurts him. Unless I'm supposed to be like level 200 to be able to do damage. Thank you, game, for the non-diagonal dashes. I swear to God, it's the #1 killer of me in this game. That, oh no, dashing diagonally, that's clearly evil, and should never be allowed. So much. It is asinine. Oh yeah, I forgot the summoner knows where I am the second I load in. Oh boy, I sure do love summoners. I am going to beat this guy 101. I refuse to call for help when I know I don't need it. Excuse me, the fuck I can get hit through that fog gate. That just... Yeah, I love your random dashes and your normal attack combo that you can add or they can use or not use whenever you feel like it, because the game doesn't like having logic. And also, you aren't even hitting me! I swear to God, you don't even make a shockwave with that attack. Why are you still doing the shockwave effect with the hitbox? Also, I'm still confused to why the cane gets little to no, gets a super tiny bit extra range in its whip form. I love being able to move. He's like, you know, dodge him, I need to dodge around him, which I can't do when I'm dodging straight forward or just to the left or right game. Which is why I think it's fucking bullshit that you don't have diagonal dashing. You dumbass insufferable piece of shit game developer. Why? What part of you made you think, oh yeah, diagonal dodging when you need it, when you would almost need it in most bosses in this game? We're clearly just not gonna add it. Or more like we're just gonna remove it, because fuck you. So you won't be able to dodge around the bosses as much. Thank you for having the, or even if you don't hit me, it doesn't matter. According to the game. It's gotten to the point where I'm genuinely considering just taking the low poison or fast poison. I love not being able to dodge or run backwards in a fight. Things that are way too spoiled with in Dark Souls 3, being allowed to actually, you know, fight the boss on an even playing field. Because I can dodge around them the same way they can dodge my attacks. They punish you if you screw up too much or too hard. The thing is just that there is no attack like when you get them staggered, or this one. That's the worst part. See, even if you manage to do enough damage to stun him, you won't be able to do anything about it. Like, it doesn't help you, like, at all. It lets you get in like 1 or 2 more hits. And because all of his attacks are multi-hit, you can't really hit him to get rid of it. Like to essentially heal yourself. Thank you for not letting me dodge, because I was either running or attacking within a minute of the bullshit. I don't like the boss that are more or less designed for you to attack them in windows when I have when my weapon kind of is either some slight range so I can hit him, but the cooldown after attacks is like long enough for me to take a coffee break. Yep, can't dodge out of that. And I couldn't... I kind of wish I could see a bit more. Or dodge diagonally so I could dodge into him, instead of just going directly into his crotch, which he has a hurt box in, because that's how this game, that's how From makes games. Yeah, I love that. If I dodge to the left, I'll get hit by the after effect. If I dodge to the right, I'll be hit by Spice Thing. If I dodge forward, I'll be stuck in his crotch, take full damage. If I dodge back, I'll still get hit because he has range on his melee attacks. Yet genuinely, who the fuck designs of these bosses? I know it's possible, it's just stupid, the entire boss. And I think most people with eyes would kind of figure that out. I'm gonna give this one more try, and if I don't get close to killing him, I'm just gonna use the summon, or summons. This one had 2, I think. Yeah, then he has almost full. He has most of my health. Great. You... Nope, no range. I wish I could use... I kind of wish the heavy attack on the whip was, you know, from above. Because the jump attack... Because it's from above, it goes slightly further. But the issue with that is that it gives you a 10-minute cooldown on doing anything. Which is the reason why I think it's bullshit to fight this boss with this weapon. Especially when there's no parrying, no, like, actual fighting him head on. Because the boss cheeses you. Okay, fuck you. And you chose to not do the third attack in your combo. Just for me. I wonder why this boss could be because of a fucking nuisance. He plays more like a rat than I do. Oh hey, you can go out of that attack into another one. I was gonna go into the premium. No. Where's the third one? Yeah, now this one's he's 1/3 down. He cancels the end of that attack into another one. Yeah, I love it when you relatively early in the fight get a way to completely remove one of the times where I actually have an opportunity to attack you. Ow, ow, ow. Don't rush. I know he was going to. He's always going to, whenever I'm low. I swear. Actually, yes, it is kind of fair. The fact that he knows his health and he can know mine, the only difference is the fact that he has a little bit more health than I do. What? Why did you aim behind me? And there, I'm dead, yeah. I'm going to use both summons on this guy because he is just a bad boss. Like to fight. Unless I have a strength build, I guess. Then maybe. But fighting him the way it seems the game wants me to is not gonna work out. Like, at least if I want to have fun. Ow. I love getting jumped because for some reason they give the summons the ability to ambush. Hey, can I switch targets? No? Thank you so much. Insufferable game developers. Let me switch targets when there's a different target in front of me as well. Genuinely, who the fuck designed these? Like the entire targeting system. Yeah, I love getting flanked because there's two summons in this place. Hey, and can you maybe aim for the enemies? I know it's a high bar for you, but you really should be able to aim at the enemies in front of you. You know. Thank you, game, and they're in despawn time, most of them. Yeah, because they would never despawn in time, like in a good time. I mean, yeah, I just don't like those, like that entire way of them doing that. Oh, there was one down here, I forgot about this one. There, now I don't deal with that one. Yeah, I heard you, but I couldn't lock onto you. Game, what the fuck is your deal? I can't look into an enemy that is running directly at me, and I can... logically, it's the only thing my character should be able to see. And then you say, nah, you can't lock on. Yeah, still... that is something that I wish FromSoftware to actually improve on. And that is their lock-on system. Because sometimes if you take the lever to the left, it goes to one enemy, and then you go to the right, go back, and they press to go right and you go to the same enemy that was on the left as well. It's just annoying after a while. Oh, there's max one per thing, like max one summon per life, I guess. Are you on your way? Good. I have nothing better to do. Might as well just get one of these. Yep, there. I got some blood vials back. Yeah, I just get tired of some of the bosses and enemy placements in the Chalice Dungeon. Is the only negative part, because sometimes they're just they put the enemies in a really shitty way. Thank you, game, for the fucking lock-on never working. Jesus Christ, how bad can you be at game design if you can't make a simple mechanic that you have in all of your games almost not even function to like the basics? Oh hey, you can switch his targets and where he's attacking. Mid-attack. That's a cool feature. And he's too suicidal to actually be felt for long enough to actually matter. Yep, and I need to remember that. Be super patient with this boss, but also be super quick. Which is the part that bothers me about him. And some of his attacks that, you know, are dash attacks, some of them this leads into a combo. But only some of them. While the other ones just... Well, the other ones are... I'm going to punish. And he really wants to get the punch at close range. I guess the ones that he summons in this are essentially just you can save slight resources before half health. A small amount of resources, I mean, very small. Yeah, I know what he was gonna do. And then that goes directly into combo. How long it takes me to get out of my stun from used from attacking the enemy. I'm gonna try something. It is dumb. I do way less damage when I'm doing that, but I can hit him more. Ow, yeah. And that's the thing you can always do, whenever it feels like. Go away. Thank you, game, for stun locking me because you queued my fucking dodge. Why do you queue my dodge at the worst times? I miss my dodge because I press it and then I need to wait like a minute or two before it actually dodges. Oh, hey, you can turn on that. Yep, that's dead. Okay. Yep, me getting the enemies on from that doesn't work. Will you stop doing the fucking dash attacks? The worst times. And I fucking hate this. Please just dodge diagonal. It would save me so much stamina. Yep. Or can I dodge diagonally? It's just super. Yeah, I can dodge diagonally. It's just super precise and almost never works. Such a great thing to have. Okay, game. Nope. That is stupid. That it ate my dodge completely. Yeah, and I get hit before he does, because that's just how this game works. Or this course, I guess. I love getting completely screwed by. I can't dodge because stamina doesn't matter. Just attack in the power of the enemy. Oh. I'm genuinely getting a migraine from this bullshit. Oh yeah, we're just gonna make it so, you know, just for you. We're gonna make it so if you attack the boss and you hit the boss, joke's on you, either you didn't, or even more fun, you're just gonna, you know, it's gonna matter. Oh, I kind of wish, you know, me hitting the boss mattered at all to the game. Okay, thank you for letting me have the shortest dash known to man. I still hate that. The enemy's attacks, yeah, look, I can dash diagonally backwards, kind of, but it's still almost like it's so much shorter than the forward. Can I dash diagonally forward is the question. I couldn't dodge his cooldown. Thing is, I need to baby the NPC so he doesn't just so he doesn't always have aggro. Okay, that is a lingering hitbox for the win. Yes, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I still hate the fact that that's, that the wind part of that does the exact same damage as the fist. And launches you into the air, making stuns you. Also, is there anything in this game that doesn't stun you, to be fair? Now when I think about it. I think most things in the game does give you a cooldown on movement. Whether you attack, heal, dodge, run, or anything, you get a cooldown on basically everything. Thank you, game, for not preparing letting me dodge. Okay, so at least I know there is a diagonal dash in this. The only difference is that it's like half the way that you would do if you go the dash directly left and then back. I love not being allowed to dodge. Oh. Yeah, the diagonal dash is still... It basically doesn't exist with how that one is. Screw this, I'm gonna go see if I can poison the fuck out of it, because I'm so tired with him. How much poison can I add to my weapon? Is the question. Blood gem and here. Not physical now. Oh hey, that one actually does increase physical quite a bit. But that's low poison 1.4. Where's another one? Reduce that because no. That's low poison effect, yeah. 3.6. Let's see. I get another one here, which is. Let's add rapid poison, beast. Which I think that counts as a beast, but I'm not sure. Physical up, attack kin down, yeah. Blood tinge scaling. Guess it's this one. I already have the... No, that's not poison. Let's see here. Poison make 0.8. Fire, that's rapid poison. That's good. And then let's see. Actually, the rapid poison I can get so much higher actually. So yes, I'm just doing. Let's see here. Physical stamina cost. Yeah. I need rapid poison. I know there's one or two. Low poison. Where is it? It's Arcana. Rapid poison 1. Low poison. Okay, so I didn't have enough to do that. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Screw it, I can have this. And let's screw on with the beast and hope I can beat his ass. I just generally don't enjoy trying to cheese bosses. And also I just realized I have like one try left and I have to go. Like, really go. Yep. I can try one more time and then I'm gonna have to say bye-bye for today. Because I have an appointment in roughly an hour. But to get there takes like 45 minutes. But I also want to like take a shower and stuff before. So I'm gonna rush and do one more quick try and then I'm gonna go. Do this. If I can poison him both ways, then that would be good. And I fucking hate you, game. Genuinely asinine. Oh no. I can end my combo in 5 different fucking ways and you can't predict which one I'm gonna do because it's random. I'm saying that because he can combo. He can either end it early and then within the time it takes to do the next attack, normally in the combo. He can start a second combo out of any of his other attacks because he's such a balanced and fun boss. Definitely not bullshit design by someone who's smoking crack. And I couldn't even get my stuff back because he was camping it because he's so insufferable. I was considering saying like that was rare for me to want to commit violence on someone for making something super poorly in the game, or like making something that I think is poorly made. But to know that happens quite often. Or is it just immune to poison maybe? Or is it super resistance? Okay, thank you for eating my dodge. Like the 8th time in this boss, especially when it's above the wind attack for some reason. Also, I'm curious, what the fuck is this poison buildup? Why does this poison buildup seem to at 0 the second I start hitting him? Okay, so you missing your attack doesn't matter, because you still hit. Because your hitbox is like the size of a fucking skyscraper. Okay, I'm missing a fat finger and hit my attack button when I'm in dodge. And that solves a lingering hitbox, because why would you not make every single attacking scholar single piece of shit boss lingering? Okay, yep, they eat my dodge all you want, and then you're gonna hit me with the hitbox now. Or you know, instant dash attack if you 8 combo. And the dodge just gets eaten as usual. Thank you for eating my dodges, because I fucking inside attack within a year of the fucking pressing dodge. Yeah, I swear, this guy does not take any poison damage. Or is like immune or has like, maxed out poison resistance. And fuck you, lingering hitboxes. What is your game developers? What the fuck is your pardon for lingering hitboxes on every fucking attack this guy has? Actually, I'll look it up now. Because either way I'll have to end now. But I need to know this. Oh hey, apparently this rapid poison is essentially impossible. I have the thing, the Wikipedia for like the shells I was in. But yeah, I genuinely feel like kicking as hard as I can directly into a rock, which is about how well designed that boss is in my opinion. You know, stunning lasts for a second. It's impossible for you to like make him stop any attacks. Yeah, he's resistant to basically everything. And he can combo out of the end of all of his combos. Yeah, seems about right. You know, it's very balanced. Oh. What? I got the wrong one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was attack up by 80. That one. Actually, what time is it? Oh, I so want to try one more time, but I don't think I should. Yeah, I really shouldn't. Because I quite literally don't have the time for it. At all. But I'm gonna have to end off here, because I have time to actually keep. But that's gonna be it for today. And I guess I'll see you when I see you. But for now I'm gonna have to say bye. I might actually switch, I keep doing this on Thursday, because I am losing my mind otherwise. But I don't know, it's up to what I feel like. But for now, bye bye and see you when I see you.